Time to ID some ghosties here. But just to recap from last time, we're on game 64. We are currently 52 out of 378. We still have a ways to go. But yeah, we started off on high school yesterday, or actually Monday, and we got another duplicate, which we only did high school 5 times total, and we got 2 duplicates already. So that's not a good sign. And then from there, we went 5 in a row. Prison, Grafton, Point Hope, Willow, Camp Woodwind. All out of the way pretty easily. So we're going to do high school once again and potentially get another duplicate. Let's do this. Alright, we got a Becky Miller, so 1 in 27 chance. A lot of these cameras are pretty useless, so just leave it at the gym here. Let's go indeed. But anyways, there is some Faz news to talk about. May 5th, we have a pretty big update coming our way. And that is the character customization update, which that is scary. Because that will introduce new animations, which means there could potentially be a delay with how you interact with all of these items. So notice my EMF here. It may take like a second or two to turn it on, which, if that's the case with smudges, then this update will be the Faz equivalent to Minecraft 1.9. A lot of people were not too happy about that update because it overhauled the combat system. In fact, I think a lot of people still play on 1.8.9 to this very day, even though it's like over 10 years old. Now you actually have FOMO about not playing the Easter event and getting the horns. Well, we'll see what the update holds for us. I will be live during that update, and also there is some drops available, so we will be doing those as well. And then I think the drops last for about a week. And you can get them from anyone that's streaming Faz. So yeah, we'll see what that update holds for us. Also, is that wheel floating? Totally is, isn't it? I just noticed that right now. Anyways, yeah, a lot of science will be had on that day, testing all of the different animations from throwing to each item tiers and how they all interact, how all of the movement is going to work, because apparently that is changing as well, which that's kind of scary. Although I feel like it might be more impactful on like difficulties that require sprint, if I had to guess. But we will see. Can't wait to use an item 5 seconds before you see the ghost and not die. Speaking of dying, the death room is going to be deleted. So when you die from the ghost, you get teleported to a room, and the ghost does a little Fortnite dance in front of you. That's no longer going to be a thing. So maybe there's death animations? I don't know, we'll see. That's classic Phaz. I mean, the death room really wasn't that scary to begin with. Like, it just looks weird more than anything else. Like, you're taken to a room where the ghost does a Fortnite dance on you. Like, what are we doing? But, oh well. Curious to see what they're gonna add this update, because, I don't know, maybe they're gonna do something different. Or maybe it's just gonna be a simple neck snap, and then we're just roaming around the map quicker. That wouldn't be horrible either. Just stares at you from the corner because the animation is broken and makes sounds. Just being able to see the ghost hunt when dead. I mean, we should be able to see the ghost hunting while you're dead still. I mean, it's just the death room that's being deleted. Blinking pattern and speed, they took that away. Interesting. I can't really make a comment on that, unfortunately, because I don't really do multiplayer. I do know that you can't really see, like, Obake shapeshifts and, like, Hantu breath when you're dead, but other than that, you can still help out team members by throwing objects. I swear there was a brief time where you could see the ghost everywhere when dead, even when it wasn't hunting. That might have been a very long time ago. Like, I think that was a thing, like, early on, but I never played the game back then. It was like 5 years ago. Yeah, that was well before my time playing Phaz. Yeah. I'm kind of excited for this update, but also nervous at the same time. I don't know, we'll see what this update is like. I mean, judging by the screenshots that they posted, I mean, I don't mind the design of the new characters overall. I mean, it looks like we'll have a lot of options to choose from. And there's also the possibility that they add even more. I think dedicated Phaz players are always anxious about new updates, just because it means at least one major thing will be broken. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some broken things in this update. That much is a given. But we'll have to see. We're going to be doing a lot of testing that day. I'm going to be interacting with, like, every equipment piece that we have in a truck. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. And then we'll see what they're all like. Yeah, we have to wait like 6 days for it. Hey, Caffeinated Gremlin, welcome in. Friend calls the broken updates new features. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, lately I've been memeing with the updates, just calling them various bug fixes and improvements, because Kinetic likes to put that note in the patch notes, and every time we encounter something, we're like, yes, that is the various bug fixes and improvements being showcased right now or something. So we're kind of milking that, that line from the patch notes to death. Had Yuri this morning, it was acting like a yokai, so picked yokai. No, it's not a yokai. Yeah, it might have just been out of range. Let's see, I have a paramic over here. I can kind of demonstrate it. So there's the rings inside the paramic here. There's the 30-meter line, the 25-meter line, the 15-meter line, and then the one that doesn't have a label, that one's the 10-meter line. The yokai will only detect you if it's like way inside of that. So I think it's like 2.5 meters, so it's basically right on top of you at that point. But normal ghosts, on the other hand, they will detect you, I think it's either 7.5 or 9 meters. I think it's 7.5 for electronics and 9 for when you're talking. I think the walkie counts as both. But the static range is, I think, 10 meters. So it could have just been in that little window there where it just would not have detected you, but you were getting static. If that makes sense. But I've also had the opposite happen, where I was testing for yokai, I call it over, and it comes to me, even though I'm like very far away. So I rule out yokai, guess Goryo or something, and then it ends up being a yokai. That's what we like to call galaxy brain yokais. Hi Ellie, welcome in. Hello, hello, happy time zones. Welcome on in. Alright, so we got a Becky Miller, we got a fire, motion, and 3 photos. That's doable. Alright, here we go. No breath, which is a good thing. Was there something over there? I saw a dot on the paramic. Right side, normal. Alright, so we don't want Obake, we don't want Raichu, we also don't want Demon. Literally anything else is perfectly fine. But we know it's normal. Twins. That's all that we can really rule out. She's all the way over there. we're just gonna go to the library for now. Maybe get some information from this ghost here. Oh, chocolate milk, and she's upstairs right side. Yes! That's a photo! Patient 7, crawling. Looks like normal blinks to me. Potentially no Obaki either, because it was in that shapeshift time. They're checking under the stairs. Interesting. Why are we going this way? That's some pathing of all time. Alright. I'm saying no to Myling. I'm even gonna say no to Dayan. We'll just take a look for Bone here. Get a little peek for one. I also kind of want to get some salt here, just so we can get our Wraith Galu test out of the way. I'm gonna try checking for Raichu if I can. But it all depends on her pathing. Doesn't look like she will make it over in time. So we're not gonna do that just yet. I'll bring the EMF with me just in case. Because you never know. Okay, that's fine. Now, in terms of getting to the bathroom here, I mean, going up right side is dangerous. Because if she passed in the classroom there, then we're basically done for. So, what I usually like to do when Ghost is upstairs right side is I usually like to go up the left staircase. Sure, it does take a lot longer to get to the Ghost room, but it's a lot safer. We're not gonna go ahead just yet. I just want to get Galu and Wraith checks out of the way. And then just to recap, we're playing with medium event frequency long hunts. And therefore, you have a slightly lower chance of getting a Wraith teleport because it wants to roll the ghost event a little more often than the ability. But because I'm not near the ghost room, or near the ghost I should say, getting a ghost event will not happen, and therefore it fails that check. Usually like to play with this setting on bigger maps, but lately I've been trying it on smaller maps as well. Okay, that should have been in range for Raichu there. You're going upstairs. Hi, Slenderman, welcome in. Hello, hello. How's the platinum coming along? It's going all right so far. This is our first game of the day. We're just in the process of testing some stuff. I'm just trying to get Wraith Galu checks out of the way. Hi, Nico, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Okay, she stepped in salt. Still normal. So Galu Wraith gone. It could still technically be a Banshee. I'm gonna say no to Apoc. So I've seen it a few times, and even during the shapeshift times, it's not shapeshifting. We'll do one more little check here, and then we'll go from there. Gin and picnic area, pure Ure. Pure Ure. Still not close enough. I'm just trying to test for Raichu, that's all. Jin was in the cabin and never left. Ouch. That doesn't sound like fun. Pure Yuri is just gonna orthogonalize the entire Pure into the air. Imagine that was the ability. Gonna eat the boat to point hope. Didn't help that the Yuri instantly broke the doors linked to both areas. Oh no. Yeah, cabin Yuri, that's not fun. Especially in its current state. If the Yuri ability was actually functional, where it can actually close doors, then it wouldn't have been that bad at all. Because you could just look at the doors from a distance. Okay, it's not a Raichu. I'm gonna say no demon. It's still kind of early to tell, but we are getting to some of the stinky ones, which is a good thing. You got like 3 50-50s wrong yesterday. Rip. And then part of me also kind of wants to reload Banshee because I haven't heard a single scream yet, and I've heard like a few paramic whispers already. Rather have Urian attend. The smudge test works wonders there because of how small they are and how easy the long rooms are to hit there. Campsite Yuris, they're not fun. That means it's going to be a Banshee that never screamed. Well, I'm still going to be prepared. Because I'm going to be bringing a bunch of my stuff to the left staircase and then working my way towards the ghost room. Yeah, if only the double touch thing was still in the game, then you might be able to identify your aids in like the tents, the campsites, prison. Like there needs to be a tell with the different types of doors, and there just isn't for whatever reason. I'm missing a cruci, aren't I? Oh, guess I gotta go back. I think I just place it midway in here. At least I thought I did. Did I misplace it? Oh, there it is. I always lose crucies. It's a very common occurrence here. Just need to play as intended with 3 evidences on professional. Yeah, time to ditch your brightness filters. We're going back to flashlights. Oh, we can't use the shimmy spots. Oh, we can't use the safe spots anymore. We actually have to use the official hiding spots. Just wait for May 5th when they kill the game for good for the high level players. Yeah, I could very much see this being the fast equivalent to Minecraft 1.9. So yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, speaking of flashlights, yeah, the screenshots that they've shared, yeah, like half of your screen is taken up by a tier 2 flashlight. Like, why does that need to be a thing? Can't wait for photos to take 5 seconds now. Yeah, it's gonna be something. We thought swapping between the tier 1 photo cam after taking a photo is bad. Oh, we're gonna be testing that. We're gonna be testing every single item in the truck, that is. serious when you say if they screwed up, I'm straight up uninstalling. I wouldn't blame you. Like, I remember when they released Bleasdale last year, the rework, and they completely destroyed LOS. Like, I wasn't playing on that version at all. I straight up refused, so I just down patched. Because if they release a broken product, I am just flat out not doing it. Like, to the point where it's unplayable. Because that's not fun. Gonna add the Black Farmhouse mist to every map and then force you to use that. The lighting is very inconsistent. Like, there's Bleasdale, there's Grafton, they're pretty dark. There's Nels, which you can kind of fix by lowering your shadows. And then they release Tanglewood and the brightness is fine. So I don't know what they're doing with the brightness. It's literally just a roll of dice. I understood why they made the photo delay because I always smudge first. Seemed like such an unnecessary target at specific layers. Playing on it for a bit, then I got sick of it, didn't touch the game until they revert it. Yeah, don't blame ya. Don't patch for Nuke Apoc, that one Christmas event where Obake was still broken. Fair. Obake is always broken every event, like, intentionally. I think lately it's been okay, but even still, yeah, we still had Obake's that just didn't shapeshift. Well, that's my lighter. Hunting. Yeah, lately it's been good. Need to see how to downpatch the game so I can at least have fun in single player from time to time if they actually ruin it. I think Mike's Discord still has that tutorial. Explains why you never saw shapeshift Obake during an event. Izzy Nons, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yes, we are back on high school. And this one, I don't think is a duplicate. Unless it's a extremely lazy demon. Okay, we should be safe. Alright, gotta go in here. Not hunting. Sorry, I'm just kind of locking in right now. All right. Not hunting. Alright, let's see. Just scared of breaking your account by corrupting badges and stuff? I mean, all you need to do is make a backup of your save file and it's fine. I mean, I've downpatched as far as 0.6 with backups and got back to the latest version, and all of my stuff was still there. Just make backups and then you'll be fine. You're not here to investigate. Still not hunting. Interesting. The AI war. Poor one-frame ghost event. Feel like with the runs, go full platinum. We're getting there. We're currently 52 out of 378. So we're still a ways off from completion. I mean, this is our 6th game on high school in this challenge. And yeah, we've already had 2 duplicates so far, which is just extremely unlucky. Yeah, I really can't wait to get a Wraith or a Phantom on this. Can't believe I have to say that. Wraith and Phantom on high school, we will have to get. Banshee as well. Those are going to be some absolutely sweaty games. I can already feel it. Yeah, it all comes down to the bone at the end of the day. Although, to be fair, we do have practice against a Phantom. Because we did have to deal with a Phantom on my winning nuke Apoc run. Just got really lucky with a bone. We got the 4 smudges, the 2 crucies, the firelights. I'm gonna leave one down here because I'm gonna be looking for the bone soon. A crucies and all of that. They're gonna go up there. I mean, it's been long enough for it to not be a mimic, because it either would have stalked me or would have turned into a fast ghost. And it's been normal the entire time. Yeah, thank you, Xenons. case I didn't say that already. Can't wait for High School Phantom all down. Oh wait, I already read that. Did I just send 2 messages that basically said, what did you... I just sent 2 messages that basically said what you did the moment you spoke. I don't think so. Been there, done that. True. Actually, probably want to bring a photo cam with me in case we find it downstairs left side. So yeah, we're just gonna start with the bone search for right now, and then just go from there. We're gonna explore bottom left, and then we'll go top left. And then if we don't have any luck there, then we're gonna push to the ghost room, and then just try to get media. I'm gonna start with these rooms over here and then work our way back. I think that's the plan. Phantom Wraith is kind of cozy if you find the bone instantly. That is true. I mean, if you find a bone early against a stalker, it's a very chill game. I'm probably just gonna leave the paramic here. I don't really have a use for it right now. We can put some tunes on for now. Because we're no threat of the ghost here. This is basically what we have left. A lot of fun stuff in there. Now, Banshee and Mimic, they're all kind of soft rollouts. Just because I haven't heard it scream doesn't mean it's not a Banshee. And then just because it hasn't done Mimic stuff doesn't mean it's not a Mimic. It could still technically be a Mimic. I'm going to change my shadows to very high and then change my textures, wherever they are, to very low. That way the bone pops out a little bit easier. And with the shadows from the firelight, it will make it stand out a little bit more. Now, yes, the game doesn't look that good right now, but that's all by design because the bone still has the high resolution texture. So if you want to find your bone easier on high school, that's kind of what I recommend. High shadows and low textures. That was a nice lightning strike there. Okay, nothing there. I don't know if the bone can spawn in this tiny little room here. I've never seen it happen. It could, but maybe we just haven't seen it. That collider's still there. That used to be a safe spot. Used to just go under the door and then just be completely safe from the ghost. Of course it was. Yeah, high school used to have a bunch of angled bookcases. And you would have been completely safe from the ghost, but they did some tweaking in a previous update. And yeah, some of those angled bookcases, they're no longer even just hiding spots. Like, there used to be quite a bit on this map, and now there's only a small handful. But what I do know is the bone should not be able to spawn in the gym, the cafeteria, and lecture hall. And then I think the lobby, but there are certain cases where it does spawn there. Like the 0 position is there, and then sometimes the bone just spawns on the other side of walls. Need to do something for bone searching on large maps? They really do. Because almost nobody looks for the bone on high school. Unless they, like, accidentally find it. Or they have, like, a Luigi. But other than that, no one's looking for the bone on high school. Yeah, there was like some kind of tool that we could use to look for the bone. That'd be kind of cool. Or even just removing the bone entirely would be an acceptable solution. You'll never do perfects in high school, and I've done plenty of perfects on most maps. I don't blame ya. High school takes a very long time to get a perfect on. Like, you're spending at least an hour on it. Give us a dowsing rod. That is a solution. Don't mind playing high school itself. Yeah, high school by itself, without the bone, it's not a bad map. It's a simple map, which has its drawbacks, of course, but it's not the worst map. I mean, they release newer maps that are not very good. Sunny's way better because a lot of the rooms are very small and have very little clutter. Yeah. Like, especially if you go into the wings, the rooms itself, they're tiny. And so searching those rooms are quite quick to do. That was me turning off the firelight. Blood trails that are visible with UV. Yeah, that could be something as well. Give UV another use in like a regular game. Now, granted, when you're in like higher difficulties, you're not going to have the UV flashlights. You only have the glow stick. But even still, it would have a use. Was there a bone on the shelf? Which one? Was it that one? Ah, got it. Get a bone in prison library, allegedly, and searched it 5 times. Oh. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I think prison has an issue where... What happens? Like, sometimes the bone is, like, out of bounds. Or the 0 position is literally out of bounds. And therefore you can't get the bone at all, no matter what you do. Yeah, because the 0 position is under the floor in cafeteria. Which is definitely not ideal. Makes sense for Phasmo. Spawn on top of a shelf or something. I feel like even still you might have been able to see it still. Was it Willow that had the bone out of bounds recently? Yes. Willow has the bone spawning inside of walls sometimes, and you just can't pick it up. Like, you can see it with your video camera, tier 3, and yeah, it's just in the wall. Yeah, garage wall, and then there's another one that's between kitchen and hallway and the basement door. That's another one. Beamer spawning on top of the wardrobe on Willow. Does it sound like you have Minecraft music playing? Well, yeah, we just have some music playing in the background. Just add a little bit more to the bone search. And a little bit of background noise, because this is a long bone search. But yeah, we're just chilling out here. Once we do get closer to the ghost area, then it will have to be turned off. Because I need to hear the ghost. not complaining. Nice. Yeah, just something to make the bone search a little easier than what it normally is on high school. I'm just gonna check on this side of the wall here, because I did actually have a bone spawn right about here. Or maybe right here. And it's not supposed to do that. It's typically supposed to be in the room there. Yeah, there was one challenge I was doing. I was looking for the bone on high school, and I just couldn't find it in all of my searches. And so I did another search, still couldn't find it, and I decided to include like other sides of walls to the search as well, and there it was, just in the middle of the hallway there, against the wall to storage room 1 or storage room 2 or whatever that one is. No collider in the sink. Or there is a collider in the sink, I should say. Room boundaries, aren't they the best? That chair is glowing. And same with part of that shelf there. Interesting. Can't wait for Jin in Classroom 31. Let's see, this is 37, 36, 35, 34. 1, 2, 3. There's 6 of them here, so I don't know if it's the one at the end or like in that corner over there. June got stuck on the benches in the changing rooms? Oh no. Yeah, I heard that was a thing for this map here. You just gotta be careful with some of the objects here. Can't wait for Mayor in Classroom 67. Let's see. Would that be 3rd floor or 4th floor of high school? I don't know. Probably 4th. If there was such a thing. Stay away from any medium height hollow objects in the game. Yeah, some objects you just have to be really careful with. Yeah, I remember doing a Nuke Apoc run a while ago, and I was on prison, and we knew it was a Ure pretty early on. I was looking for bone. I was in B block, top right, in the corner, and as I was looking for bone, I got stuck on a mattress. Because that makes complete and total sense. And I think you can still get stuck on those mattresses to this very day. "67 would be from the far right corner classroom on the 4th floor. Interesting. Getting stuck in prison gave you heart attacks." That's such good runs going. Yeah, I had one in a Megapoc as well where I just got stuck on the breaker when I was looking for the bone. Which, of course, that's a thing. Yeah, that was in, I think Infirmary Hallway. In that little room. Right where the breaker is. Stay away from the mattresses as well. But at least with the breaker, we could escape from it. I think I was spamming my journal or something, and I was able to get out of it, but yeah. Yeah, that was like game 7 or game 8 or something. And then one of my next games, I tried to take a photo mid-hunt, and we weren't allowed to delete photos, and then I effectively just killed the run. Because at the time, I didn't really know how to do a DO photo. Yeah, that was the DO photo. But it is what it is. Yeah, I'll definitely give Megapoc again down the line. Still debating trying again. Haven't really done much since Chronicle. Go for it. Where's you out so much? There. Yeah, really the worst part about it is Point Hope, Woodwind, and Bleasdale. Especially if you have an upstairs ghost on Bleasdale. But once you get past those 3 maps, then it's so much easier. Like Tanglewood, Edgefield, and Ridgeview, they're all pretty straightforward. Some of the big maps, they're okay as long as you don't get a stalker. Physics. Don't want reset simulator on Point Hope. I get it. Yeah, I was doing Point Hope during the Nuke Block run, and I was literally just resetting until I got a first floor ghost. Because the fact that we can get ghosts in like kitchen, maintenance room, and bottom lantern room, and you can't get ghost events in it because it's a medium map is just absolutely dumb. Like a 25% chance of just getting screwed over. Like it's not good. Yeah, all because they made it a medium map. If they kept it as a small map, then we would not be doing all that. We'd actually play the map normally. Kitchen Ure. Yeah, a lot of item juggling. One of your mood coolers in old Megapoc was literally carrying up items on Point Hope after getting through Woodwind. Yeah. Yeah, it was rough. Just carrying stuff up flights of stairs. Only for it to be on the top floor, and then it dodges your crucies. Fun times. It's draining. Yeah. Yeah, just trying to get all of the media. Yeah, it can be a little difficult. Find Sunny Meadows restricted to be an issue. Very little options there. And it also depends on the wing that you get, and also your RNG. Like, get Hospital Wing, then it'll be mostly okay. But if you get something like Female Wing, then it's not great. And then, of course, the ghost can spawn in the foyer. And Sunny Meadows full. That's not the case. So it can be absolutely terrifying having that as a ghost room. No, don't drop the lighter. Yeah, higher chance of getting the front 3 rooms is a little terrifying. Yeah, especially since they can path in the foyer, and Ghost is just inhaling all of your smudges, and even still, that's not enough. Definitely not an ideal situation. Yeah, even Slag had something like that recently. Like, Ghost was towards the front, and then it was pathing to the front and just inhaling all 4 of his smudges, and it still got him. Gotta come back for this. At least they get stuck on the waiting room chairs sometimes. That is true. They do like to get stuck there. Actually, kind of a common occurrence. Front area ghost on Sunny Meadows is the main reason you stay away from Sunny restricted for the most part. That's fair. Yeah, and especially with the changes that they made to collision, yeah, it's also a little more difficult now because the ghost can just walk through gurneys and bookshelves and everything, which is absolutely terrible. Like, why does that need to be a thing to fix the bone? Don't even get me started on that. Yeah, that was the very first thing I like tested ever since they changed the bone spawns on Sunny again, where it's back to normal. And yet they managed to make it even worse than before the broken bone. Bone wasn't broken until about a year ago, even though the ghost couldn't clip through all kinds of solids. I mean, they could still walk through, I think, the carts and the foul linens and some gurneys. But now that they've fixed the bone on Sunny, supposedly, by supposedly I mean not clipping into bad areas of like dairy store and food store. Yeah, they like broke like bookshelves and carts and gurneys. Like they can walk through so many different things now. Like it's absolutely insane. Now, bones shouldn't be able to spawn in here, but I'm gonna check the edges of the room here in case they're flipping on the other side of the wall. But we're about to approach the danger zone here. Hi, fireman. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How's it going? It's going well so far. You got a pretty normal ghosty here. And we're just transporting items to the ghost room here. We're also trying to look for the bone as well. Yeah, hope you're doing well, fireman. Welcome on in. Still wonder why bone can't be in the lecture hall. It's a possible ghost room, right? Yep. Cafeteria, the gym, lecture hall, lobby. They're all possible ghost rooms. And yet, for whatever reason, the bone can't spawn there. Like, imagine if we had to look for the bone in any of these rooms here. I don't know. Yes, it would suck to search in it, but I don't know. Feel a little more fun as well. But that's probably me just going absolutely insane. Only good thing about a normie is getting them off the list. That is true. I mean, this is what we have remaining. Got a lot out of the way without burning a smudge here. Alright. I am going to have to turn the music off because we are approaching the deadly areas. Okay, no bone in here. I probably should be careful about that area because Ghosty could probably get LOS there and then we'd be in a lot of trouble. the chocolate milk. Absolutely all of it. Yummy. She's probably still in the bathrooms there. Best sound on high school by far. Completely agree with you on that. I think that was a room change. Because she didn't spawn in the bathrooms at all. I think she spawned in a classroom. So bye-bye, Goryo. Makes me miss the days when Dirty Water paid the most and you could get 7 Dirty Water photos. Yeah. Could it be a mare blowing up the lights immediately? Would not be surprised. I would also not be surprised if it was a Jinn that blew the lights immediately either. Yep, that's the phone. You had one in campsite B, and because you could barely hear the lamps in the tents, all you could do is take that and guess mare. Oh no. Yeah, that's rough. Basically had to indirectly test for it. Or maybe even drop a sound sensor. Even still, that might not be enough. You're not going to make it up in time. Allegedly 5 light switches, and even with sound sensor it sucked. RIP. All right. Anything in the bucket here? No. Thank you for the lurking quiz. Hi, Remy, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Actually, I want that firelight. The timing. I gotta plan out this push here. Gotta look for a potential hiding area. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, it's gotta wait for now. His hunt is ending. We gotta push some items. Alright, time to go back. Oh boy. Been thinking about doing a medium activity instead of medium events for 15x for these kinds of challenges. I don't think it's a bad way to go about it. Although that being said, your concern would be the Wraith and the Phantom, because I think they increase their stalking frequency when you have the activity increased, which is a little rough, but if you can work with it, then it may not be a bad idea to do it. Yeah, and you might still be able to get a little bit more events that way. That is not my paramic. It's okay, we don't need that one. We're reaching out to you regarding your car's extended warranty. Yeah, '07 smudge. You needed a challenge. I just wanted to pick up my paramic and turn it on. Even worse when you're swapping to what you think is your camera during an event. I mean, at least the ghost is right there if it's doing like a walking event. Like, at least it's not completely wasted. Whereas here, it's just one deleted smudge. Yeah, unless it's already smudged, then that's a whole other thing. But I don't know, maybe if it's late in the smudge, then could maybe test for spirit. Cope testing spirit. Exactly. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a pretty ballsy push to that classroom over there. There is a place where I can hide in there. Just gotta be really careful with everything. Bring a smudge with me just in case. As much as that strat is kind of a meme, it's a great way to guarantee it, at least if you have an abundance of smudges after getting everything else already. That's true. Don't know if I'd do it on larger maps where I have to get out. Yeah. All depends on the situation. I thought you went downstairs. It's not funny, Ghosty. And I might be missing a crucifix once again. Who would ever lose chrome crucies on this light floor? Yeah, imagine. What a skill issue. I'm gonna check back over here. Maybe I left it in here? You're over there. Just going back and forth over there. What are we doing, Ghosty? Oh, we might be going downstairs now. About time. Just quickly checking if I, like, placed it in one of these rooms over here. That's a doorknob. Ah, there it is. I just flat out didn't bring it. Favorite hunting sound has got to be the laughing one. Yeah, it's silly. It's so silly. Ghost is clearly a banshee. It's singing all the time. Sure. You're not making it up in time. I don't think I can make it into that room safely in time, so I'm just gonna hang out in here for now. She's 100% coming back up right now. No? And now she is. Is it Granny? It's patient 7. Patient 7. Alright, we'll say this room has been searched. And then we'll try getting everything done indirectly. In the bathrooms there. That's the plan. Interesting. So I can't be in the area now. I have to go back to this classroom over here. We love the random corner pathing. Absolutely wonderful. Are you stuck? Various bug fixes and improvements, by the way. All thanks to Kinetic Games. We're using that to our advantage. I didn't bring a video camera with me, did I? I think it got thrown. Rip. But that's huge. Ghosty getting stuck. All because of Kinetic Games. Love it. Yeah, we love the features here. ghost is being fair to me. It felt bad. Did Ghosty hunt in the wall again? Yep. She most certainly did. And now she's free. How about we go downstairs, Ghosty? Thank you. Yeah, the yokai check would be actually pretty good. All right, there's my video camera. She's taking her time. Not a mare. Okay, you just mare tested yourself. Nice. Clearly wants to show you she's a mare. Yep. Even kind of Ronarulo Pulte. Because I don't think the throws are that frequent or that significant. And yes, this is high school. There's barely any items on this. And I don't think she threw my video camera all that far either. Could be a Jin. I actually would not mind a Jin here at all. If we can get that out of the way, then that's huge. We're just gonna book it. Nope. Don't do that. Yeah, it is very good opportunity for Jin. We already got Goryo and Mare out of the way. Just have to worry about Yurei. Hey May, welcome in. Just heads up, we'll just try to keep it English only in the chat, please. I want to get a yokai check here just yet. Yeah, it's not pathing up here at the correct time. Too far. We'll get the EMF done. Interesting. That's actually kind of lucky getting the ghost event audio. Can you just ping it when it's below you instead? Yeah, when she's halfway down the stairs, then we could do it. And of course, she has to time it correctly. Hey, Skork, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm doing well. Yeah, we're currently doing high school at the moment, mainly due to our challenge. Yeah, we're doing our full platinum challenge. Having to get a gold trophy perfect game against every ghost on every map. We have to get high school out of the way at some point. Yeah, we're currently 52 out of 378. And we have a pretty stinky ghost here. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Skork. In the hallway of bottom floor. So if the ghost is at the bottom floor, then we won't be able to call it. Oh, if you're talking about like the staircase on Sunny, that's one case where it can happen. But yeah, I don't really know of a way on high school, if there is one. I know sometimes it can be a little bugged. I think Justly and Leona experienced something like that with the Revenant, where the ghost was like opposite floor, and the ghost detected them, and the Revenant was going like really fast towards that location. But yeah, if I were to call the ghost from here, I think my best bet is if the ghost goes like halfway down the stairs here. Only works in the front of prison, not the cell blocks. Yeah, prison. I know you can kind of call the ghost over in the first room to the left there as it's going up the stairs. It takes a very long time for the ghost to get to you. If it's not a yokai. And you can also get a free hunting ghost sound as well. Does it include vertical distance too then? I'm not sure. Wow, that was loud. Because, like, on most maps here, like, if the ghost is above or below you, and you try calling it, it doesn't do anything. You don't get static. But there are certain rooms where it counts as both floors for whatever reason, and therefore you're able to call it over easily. Actually, going up would be kind of inconclusive. That would be an inconclusive test. All right, Ghosty, can you do something? Where are you? There should be an event range here. Airball. Good, that counted. I still need ghost photo. You want to do the test for when it's on the stairs, probably better timing from bottom bathrooms. Yeah. Could do that as well. Also, what is this pathing? Okay, that didn't work. Alright, Ghosty, can you do something? Where are you? Are you here? Turned on another light. Where in the school are you right now? I am upstairs right side. I'm at the bathroom closest to the stairs. Making sure you know it's not a mare. Okay, I think I was just out of range there. Hi! Well, that's a spirit test. I thought I had my camera on me. That's a rip. That was my opportunity to get a ghost photo.
You blew it!
Second perfectly good ghost event that we missed. This can go out there. Hi, Jam. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Ah. Our ears can finally breathe again. Another airball. Not a spirit. It's not an Oni. We're down to 5. He's probably lurking, Inquis. Well, the room changes are definitely plentiful here. Can you do something? Where are you? Are you here? Show us. Do something. Are you here? Another airball. I mean, this low-key could actually be a shade here. I'm gonna try taking a shower here. We know how that goes. No worries. Enjoy the shower. We got like 3 air balls, and it's also done like 2 solid events. Which, that'd be kind of interesting if that was a shade. Good time to bully the shade. Well, except if it is a shade, then farming media would be a little sketchy. That's the Platinum Challenge. It's going well so far. This is our first game of the day here. And yeah, this is what we have remaining. Just 5 ghosties. Jin, Onryo, Shade, Yurei, Yokai. Potential shade on our hands. There really isn't any good areas to get hiding here other than the bathroom here. That's what you actually did? Touch grass? Whoa! Another air ball. Yeah, Platinum Challenge, it's not going too bad right now. We're currently 52 out of 378. I think we're on game 64 right now. Yeah, this is our 64th game. You join me in this challenge? There's nothing stopping you. You're welcome to do it. You can always start on some of the easier maps and work your way up. Ghosty, can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Okay, probably... Sounds are done. Might have just been roaming. What did I do with my video camera? I actually leave it in the other room there. Yeah, we can skip Bone. But we do have to get Ghost Photo. I'm not getting breath here. But also, I don't know which room the ghost is in right now. She could very much be in this room over here. Quest of Undying Time. It's a very long-term challenge. Like, I completed Platinum Journal in Sunny Meadows in 158 games. We multiply that by 14. I'm expected to complete it in 2,212. And that's assuming that the other maps are the same difficulty as Sunny Meadows. And that was Sunny Meadows back when it had the broken bone and the ghosts were actually colliding with objects and not going through them. I'm gonna look for the video camera right now. Where is it? There it is. Okay, we're good. Try not to drop later. All right, can you do something? All objectives are done. Where is she now? Light switch. Still not a mare. Okay, so she's still across the hallway here. You sure she's not a mare? You know what, on second thought, maybe we'll have to listen to, like, I don't know, 100 more light switches and maybe we'll come to that conclusion. A mare that's stepping outside of her comfort zone. Can you do something? Where are you? Are you here? She hit the crucible from the hallway randomly, right? Yep. Yeah, she was in crucible range, but not in here. Rip. She was in the stall. Another light switch. She's really not afraid to do light switches here. But also, I'm still very sus of Shade. No Cruci burn in this room. And also no firelight burns. Gotta figure out how to get 3 more videos. And the last photo is gonna be a little tricky if this actually is a Shade. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us, do something, are you here? If only Jins could do that, right? I have a feeling we're going to be here a little while. And we still got to look for Bone as well. You know, there's certain rooms that we haven't looked in downstairs. Like even downstairs left side, we haven't looked in certain rooms. But then we also have all of downstairs right side. Can you do something? Where are you? Are you here? Show us, do something, where are you? Can you give us a sign? He's not going to do it. she's going downstairs. Guess I could use this time to, like, look for bone in between hunts. May as well. I should have been a little more careful there. Hi, Ava, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Love how the door blocks line of sight, but there's a huge piece of door missing at the bottom to see your feetsies running away. Yeah. Nothing to see here. You're good? Awesome. Glad to hear. EP though. Oh. Let's see. Oh, she didn't go in this room here. Oh, she's exactly below me. Interesting. Can you do something, Ghosty? Where are you? Show us. Are you here? Where are you? That phone kind of sounded a little far. Sometimes she won't be giving static like that one time. I think it has to do with her spawn location. Interesting. Yeah, you're definitely coming back upstairs. Hate that bug. It is a weird one. Can you do something? Where are you? Are you here? Show us. Do something. Where are you? Like when they pass down to Matron's office in Sunny Meadows, I can't ping them because they're bugged. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I don't know where that door touch was. Worst thing that she could do is just move farther back. Because then I'm really limited in where I can get ghost events. Okay, she's still in the room across the hall here. High school, you ideally want rooms in the middle of the hallways. Corners suck. Yeah. They do. Front corners are not terrible. Back corners, on the other hand, can be a little sketchy depending on where they are. I know downstairs, right side, it's okay. Upstairs, right side, it's not as good. I mean, we have very limited options when it comes to hiding. I'm just gonna peek in here for Bone. Okay, I don't see anything. Of course you would. Of course you would. Please burn it. You're gonna call that. I had a feeling she was gonna do that. Like, going into that room without my photo cam, it was just bound to happen. She timed it. Yeah, she knew exactly what she was doing. Taunting me. Yep. All right, 2 more videos. If we can maybe get a door touch, that would be ideal. Hunting ghosts is always an option as well. Ideally, I'd get, like, Cruci and door moved. Even object throw would be okay. Come on, Ghosty. Can you do something? Maybe go to Ghost Room when she's downstairs at the end of the hunt. It is an option. That'll be the official shade check. Yeah, it means I won't be able to get media. But if it actually is a shade, then I'd be able to get media a little easier. Or not media. What am I saying? Bone, if it is in the ghost room, that is. All right, Ghosty, can you do something? Where are you? Pretty sure she's in that one. But if Bone is in the ghost room, it has to be Goryo. Everybody knows it. Right. That is definitely true. Just like if you have a Phantom, you must have a Luigi. Or if you smudge the bone, then it could be a Yurei. Never heard the smudge the bone one? Yeah, so if you go here, it says, Yuri is a ghost that has returned to the physical world, usually for the purpose of revenge or hatred. Yuris have been known to have a stronger effect on people's sanity, so that's its ability. Smudging the Yuri's place of death will trap it temporarily, reducing how much it wanders. If you ask the board, where did you die, it will give you the location of where the bone is. So, place of death equals bone. Which is completely misleading. Another airball. This has got to be a shade. No singing events. But it's not afraid to do a bunch of airballs. Love journal-driven misinformation. Genuinely did not know how to play the game for way too long because you were solely going off of the journal. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in there that, at best, it's just flavor text, and at worst, flat-out misinformation. Like, where is it? Phantom. They are most commonly summoned from Ouija boards. So that means if I have a Ouija board, then it's a Phantom. You're totally going upstairs. Alright, we'll check in here once again. Can you do something? Where are you? Alright, back out we go. I want to get a walking event, but it's not that common with a shade. Radio guy saying there's a cursed item when the setting specifies no cursed items is just funny because, you know, it's not true. Yeah, and it's so easy to implement it as well. Like, if you have you have a setting that has no cursed items, then don't play that sound. Signs of light switching. I mean, they could always turn the light off. Mirrors are allowed to turn lights off. They just can't turn it on. Can you do something? Where are you? Are you here? Show us, do something. Where are you? Could have been summoned by a cursed item due to the lore reasons. Just that the item is nowhere to be found anymore or so. Possible. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna do it. Now this is Ghost Room. That's a book. Immediately ringing the phone. Be careful where I place that. No signs of violence, it's a shade. And it looks like they left in a hurry. You're like right here. Gonna burn this. Please burn that. Another light switch. Another light switch. Yeah, I don't really want to go to Ghost Room here, especially when she's as roamy as she is. Earlier, by the way, is for videos. Go right to the Ghost Room at the end of the hunt in case it touches the door or throws an object. Yeah, that's an option. It is an option indeed. Can you do something? Yeah, getting ghost photos. I mean, we should have gotten it earlier, but flat out didn't. Keep getting trolled by this ghost here. Oh, she's in storage now. I think that was a room change. That might actually help us. Could get Burn Cruci and maybe even a door touch here. That would be nice. He was on that side of the wall. Can I do something? Where are you? Are you here? She hasn't even done an airball in a while. She gave up on spooking me. Yeah, she probably did. Where's my video camera? How did I lose it? Okay, it's outside. Thanks, ghost. Now, if only I had a video camera on me, then we would have had a door move video. Maybe we could get a object throw like this. Scam. Nice. We got an interaction of the sink here. Thank you. Videos are done. That works too, I guess. Alright, can you do something? Where are you? These crucies are pretty expendable against shades generally. Yeah. That's a nice thing. And then we still need the photo. Not like you're gonna get much sitting in a room with them anyways. That's true. That is true. I can go in there. A little waste bucket. Worried about the bone? I mean, we still have like more than 25% of the high school left. Sure, it's probably in a sketchy location because that's how it works. More worried about the photo than anything. Can you do something? Where are you? You just need one ghost photo. Only one. All that we really need. Nice pathing. I can always take a photo during the hunt. As a worst case. I'd rather get it from an event. I mean, there's just so much going on in the bathroom here. It'd be very easy to miss it. Could also do the hallway here, but I still want to keep both of my smudges if at all possible. Alright, can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Are you here? Where are you? Give us a sign. Show yourself. Do something. Where are you? She just doesn't want to vent. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Yeah, at least we can stand further back. Another airball. Unreal. That is true, Thunderman. I did tell her to event, and she did. Starting to think she's not an Oni? Yeah, I don't think so either. Noni trying new stuff. Yeah, Noni airballing and mares turning lights on. Just exploring the world. Can you do something? I think she's interacting through the wall. Where are you? Show us, do something. Where are you? Give us a sign. Just spamming it because she learned it. Rapid fire airball. That was a little interesting. Another airball. You love your airballs. Fully open that door, must be Ure. But in all seriousness, during a hunt, it doesn't count. Because any ghost can do that. Heard that misinformation yesterday on some random stream, sadly. And it's not the first time. RIP. That's disappointing. But not surprising at all. The shower has been successful. Let's go, Squirk. And we're still in high school. We just need one photo and bone. And I'm pretty sure this is a shade. I'm very much certain that this is a shade. What's my plan right now? Try to get a ghost photo from an event, if at all possible. Worst case, get one from a hunt. I mean, I don't really want to burn smudges, if at all possible. And then we also have to look for bone as well. And that's why I want to keep my smudges. And that's for the bone search. Why no bone picture? Because ghost photo is a requirement. Another airball. Yeah, if ghost photo was not a requirement, then we would have been looking for the bone already. And we probably would have been out of here by now. Another ball of air. Another ball of air. Also, those sinks are totally floating, aren't they? Those pipes are not connected to the wall. Yeah, there's a lot of floaty stuff in this map. Why is it called airball? Oh, I think the community just called it the airball. But officially it's called mist form. Ghost farts. Yeah, that's another name for them. Hey, trying, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. You got a shade here. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Still need ghost photo. We also need bone. Never actually played Faz, but you're planning on getting it soon? Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Is that another room change? I got censored for you? Interesting. Maybe it's a setting. I know on Twitch Mobile it does censor some stuff that is normally not censored. Okay, she went to the other classroom again. Have the same settings regardless of how I access Twitch. Yeah, Twitch Mobile sucks. Like it's just a buggy mess. All right. I think we need to maybe push. As long as she's pathing okay. Like, I kind of want to just go into, like, classroom 31 there. Like, just go directly there. Look for bone there. There is a hiding spot there as well. .31's the corner. I just want a photo. Just one. It's for the yearbook. Uncooperative like an angsty teen. Meet you in the gym or something. Yeah, we'll just stand in the middle of the gym. Yeah, it's picture day. (20 times n plus 11 is back corner, where n is the floor number and a positive integer. Interesting. Didn't know that was I didn't know there was a formula for it. What is this map? This is Brownstone High School. It is basically a symmetrical map. All the classrooms basically look the same because it's just one big Unity asset pack. That's all it really is. Yeah, it's definitely not one of the more fun maps in the game. Because it's big, kind of empty. Not a lot of places to hide. You're making the formula as more of a joke. Okay. Wish they reworked this before the small maps. Yeah. Like, this desperately needs rework. Like, stuff like Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, Willow. They're not due for a rework yet. Well, Tanglewood's already been reworked, but you get the idea. What about the tier 1 notebook system? Drum roll classrooms have the only real differences, but the library bounces out again. Interesting. We're going in here. All right, can you do something? Another airball. How many airballs did we have today? That's like the 11 billionth one. Which ghost is an airball exclusive ghost? Shade would make more sense because it's the least effort event. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't feel safe in this room. I think going straight to 31 is best bet. And if I need to escape, well, I can always go down that hallway there. And then hide behind the pillars. Yeah, this is where we hide. Not a gin in classroom 31. I'm just gonna place the mic over there. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Ghosty, can you do something? Okay, do something else. Something else. Please. Right side of the map is 6 to 11 and 26 to 31. Left side is 12 to 17 and 32 to 37. Interesting. Okay, so that's some pathing. She's going downstairs now. Yeah, we just gotta stay right here for a bit. Can you do something? Where are you? Are you here? I gotta go back to hiding. Hi Shade, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. It's not a mirror, it's not an Oni. That is right. Yes, it counted. Finally. Thought I'd stop by because haven't in a while. All good. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're dealing with a shade here. Also, thank you, Shade, for summoning that ghost event for me. You are the reason why we got the last photo. Thank you very much. But we still need bone. We're gonna go through the science classroom here. We're not gonna spend too long in here because it's a pretty big room and you want to be out of event range because she will spawn anywhere in this room, which is scary. We should be far enough away. And the plan here is to just go down this hallway over here, and we're going to be using the pillars to our advantage. Shade on high school is a tale as old as times at this point. Yeah, upstairs, basically corner Shade. Ew. Always here to help. Appreciate it. Okay, we're going down the downstairs hallway. I have no real use for the cruci anymore. I mean, if I need to come back up here, then it's there. But the smudges, they're definitely coming with me in case Ghosty does some absolutely insane stuff. Most useless item against a shade. I mean, the cruci still has its uses. I mean, you could put it outside of where the ghost is. Like, let's say this is a ghost room here. You could throw the cruci out here in case it's, like, roaming. And it would protect out there where you don't want it to go. Yeah, exactly. The player becomes the cruci. The invincible cruci. But it's room-based instead of being range-based. You're spending the entire hunt upstairs, so we're just gonna proceed down the left staircase. Because we still have to look in the change room, as well as the front classrooms. She doing some science. Yeah, if only the room numbers made sense on this map. Like, at my school, basically it was a 3-digit system, and the first digit corresponds to the floor. So if it's bottom floor, then it starts with a 1. But if it starts with a 2, then it's second floor. At least it would make more sense. But also, it'd be very nice if we had numbers at each of the classrooms here. Like, room 203, for example. Like, either on the door or just beside the door or above it. That would work nicely as well. You had the same system as well? Was like that at yours here in Germany as well? Okay. Yeah, so a standard system. Okay, she's hunting. Because I have breath here. Just having numbers would be great, honestly, and any high school would have that regardless. Yeah, exactly. Okay, it's not taunting. While you were in secondary school, they even changed it to an even more standard system where we had A and B in front for indicating which building it is. Interesting. Yeah, just a standard system would be great. Middle school was connected to the high school by the cafeteria, and we had to go to the middle school for the pool. Huh. So middle schoolers and high schoolers are basically right next to each other. Oh, there it is. Hiding behind the door. Look at you. Also, how did we miss this? We were in here. We were in here a long time ago and we missed this. Oh well. At least you don't have to search sketchy rooms. That's true. Sketchy bones and sketchy rooms. Constant fear when searching in high school. Yeah, I don't blame ya. All right, time to go. We don't need the lamp anymore. We're just gonna go to the front area and then we're just gonna send it. If the ghost is in one section, searching the other is free. You don't have to constantly wait in rooms across the map. That's true. Always on the second floor of a prison block with an angry ghost in the entrance of that block. Well, it's not really going to be leaving that area. What's high school? Done. 5 unique photos. We got a picture of the ghost's butt. And 5 videos, 3 sounds. This has to be a shade. Like, it's done a bajillion airballs. No singing events. It was not interacting in the same room as me. Not blowing stuff out either. The only interactions that we got in the room that we were in were when the ghost was on the other side of the wall. So we're sending shade. Because it's the most logical one to get. There we go, shade.
Welcome back. I've
And hopefully the longest game on Brownstone. Oh, this is only our fourth completion. Fourth completion on high school. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Let's see, that was 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours on high school. And then did 25 light switches. It was not shy about the light switches at all. Is that your longest round? No. No, not even close. I did have a prison game that I think was 4.5 hours. It was against a Goryo. We were trying to get, like, media. And there's also a game I had a while ago where I also had a shade on high school, but this was also back when I was not as good as the game, or not as good as where I'm at right now in the game. Because I thought it was a Goryo in the science classroom, because it was also back when room boundaries were also completely messed up. So it was still hunting in the same room as me, even though I was in the same room as the ghost. So I went Goryo, wasted like 5 hours on a shade. Hey Rewolf, welcome in. You missed 3.5 hours of stream. Must have missed half a dozen games. Yeah, definitely. But we got the win. We got a win on a shade. Let's see. Where's the room change stat? Only 4 room changes. So it went from bathroom to classroom 30 to the storage room, back to classroom 30. Maybe it went from bathroom to bathroom? I don't know. 17 events. And I feel like we only had like 4 or 5 manifestations, and the rest were just straight up bear balls. Still got off easy when compared to Dave's overnight prison shade. Oh yeah, when you had the shade in cafeteria. Ooh. Yeah, and he was also using medium hunt duration, so getting events were less likely. Yeah, that was a rough game. And he couldn't even delete photos at that point, because if he messed up the photo, he had to reset the run. Yeah, that was a wild game. Yeah, Classroom 2 was the bone. No deletes, and it was a star system as well. It was the last game? It wasn't the last game, but it was towards the end of the run. Some people in chat were not as patient, and it was like annoying you. Well, they never get to experience Nuke Apoc or Mega Apoc. But yeah, that was certainly something. Third or second from last. Yeah, it was towards the end. But yeah, that was our high school game for the day. We can go back to our normal texture quality here. There we go. Yeah, that was high school. Holy. Yeah, so we're definitely doing small maps for now. We'll do a Tanglewood. Why not? This is the latest map that has been reworked. So we're going from Unity asset pack to the latest and greatest textures. No, his last game was Sunny Meadows. Yeah. It was Sunny Meadows. I believe it was against a Moroi. And he had a pretty easy bone spawn as well. Like in Chapel or something. But the ghost room itself, it was in kitchen, which is not ideal, but not impossible either. But yeah, that was an epic ending. Kept watching, but don't recall the details. I believe he still has his VODs up for when he did the original Nuke Apoc and original Mega Apoc. Yeah, being the first person to beat Mega Apoc back then, oh, it was awesome. Isn't he redoing it now too? Didn't click his stream, but I think I saw some sort of Apoc he was doing on. Yeah, he's doing Mega Apoc again right now. This is post Chronicle. Okay, there's definitely some activity going on here. Crucies? Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. The ants took them. Remember parts of that, but I don't know if it was the winning run. Yeah, it was. Alright, so we have a little bit of a ghosty situation in the garage here. Oh, so that means we get to listen to the car horn again. Yes! Exactly what we needed. Got a Jan Hill. Event, photos, and motion. Alright, in we go. Oh, it's doing the air canisters. Oh, hello. Well, that makes it easy. Yeah, 3 shades. That's way too many. Way too many shades. That salt is just for Galu. Normal. Gonna say Goryo. I'll take a Goryo. I don't know if I can get the sound. The Mango Man. Okay, so Wraith Galu are gone. That might be an issue. Butcherman. Okay, didn't detect. Guess shade round 2. Could be. Could be a shade. Is that a Polty? I think I just heard a huge explosion in there. I'll take a Polty. Did he blow up the garage? Probably. Yeah, this is Polty. And I blew it. Blew it. I forgot to smudge. It was a Polty. Rip. Yeah, I waited too long with the smudge there. That was... I have no one to blame but myself. Yeah, we heard an explosion there. That was a free game and we ultimately blew it.
You blew it!
Run it back. Alright, I think I have everything for now. Yeah, very unfortunate. very winnable game, and we just threw. Ghost event? Kazima 4, that's ghost event. But it's probably because of the door here. It does some really weird stuff there. Instant event the moment you hit the room boundary. Yeah, we'll take it. We will take it. Yeah. Ghost is like right at the front there, so should be able to farm everything there. It fires out. We got a Jodo. That's a name. Also, I think that's the shortest possible name that you can get. Yeah, 2-character first name and a 3-character last name. Just gave up on John Doe. There's a sound in there. I want it. Gimme. Where did that get me? We got laughing. Okay, right there. I don't see any mimic orbs. Hello. Just absolutely farmed. Also not shade. Not Onryo either. I'm gonna smudge you. I'm gonna spawn on you because it's a Galu. Well, let's see. Where'd he go? I think you just stepped in that one again. Yeah, it's not a Galu. It's not a Wraith either. Idea for next challenge, full platinum journal. Is that a light switch? Well, there's too much happening. Way too much stuff is happening right now. Thank you for the interaction. Oh, book is full. Let's see, is this still a thing? Yes. It is very much still a thing. Not a spirit. It is not a spirit. Yes, I know, you're not a shade either. Wish we could get an indicator for lamps, whether they're on or off. That'd be nice. She's kind of slow. Yeah, that's slow. Oh, Bambo? It's probably a duplicate end again. Because I think we already have an Obambo here. Yeah, we already have an Obambo. So it wouldn't really matter. Yeah, Obambo. Where's Bone? Main bathroom. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, I'm now playing like... I'm playing like garbage right now. Yeah, the 3.5 hours against a shade on the high school. Yeah, probably took too much out of me. But yeah, I'm just simply not playing good enough right now. Like, I'm dying to, like, these dumb mistakes. Try again. Here we go. This is game 67. You will not fall far enough to make that joke now. I'm missing a smudge? How am I missing a smudge? Did I just forget to pick one up? Joke earlier slid under the radar, which was fantastic. I don't even know what it was. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Rewolf. Huh, interesting. There's like a little ledge right there. Like an indentation. Interesting. You could say this game has no depth. There. Okay, in we go. It definitely detected that. Did it? Guess not. Anyways, it sounds normal. He is near. Drop one for Galu. One for the event. Or if he decides to walk in here. Ants. Definitely an event range here. Okay, you're just hanging out in the basement. Broke the lights, must be a mare. Gotta go now, but happy streaming, Faz. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, Shade. Which I'd be okay with a mare here, if it is one. I already have a Jin on this map. That was me. Can you do something? Okay, that's fine. It's a phantom. Oh, there's my phantom. A new ghost. Also my most common. Don't get spawn killed. We'll try not to. Let's see, did I get... Got disturbed salt. Everyone's favorite Apoc perfect game ghost. Beef jerky man. Rip. Well, we got a timer going. At the very least. I don't need this one. Need motion. Basically need everything. Another airball. Phantom is how you got your first gold trophy. Nice. Yeah, all these air balls, it must be a shade. It's on me again. I think I have all the sounds. I need paramic. EMF 2 with nothing else. Wonder what that could be. Don't need that anymore. Right here. Photos are done. I need a video of the ghost. Well, I'll do it during a hunt. Perfect. Now we just gotta look for boning to get out of here. Gonna look in here first. Get this room out of the way. Yeah, most certainly a noni. I have to get a paramic. Another light break. Smaller range of the tier 1 smudge is nicer on the small maps, but the extra speed and then also makes them disappear behind corners faster again, so annoying. Yeah, it definitely has its uses. I still kind of prefer the tier 1 over everything else. Paramike's done. Wish we could have the tier 2 slow with the tier 1 range on the small maps. Yeah, like a customizable smudge would be nice. Because right now the tier 3, like especially on higher difficulties, it's kind of useless. That's an air ball. Tier 1 range and tier 3 slow. Love stunning the ghost when it runs into your hiding spot so you can die 5 seconds later. The joys of tier 3. I can't... Okay, so you're right here. Got it. Quiet. Just gonna quickly check down here and then we'll make our way back up. There it is. Beautiful. Another airball. We're just all airballed out today. There we go. Not an Oni. There you go. We did it. We finally won a game on Tanglewood. Gotta decide if it's a shade or a mare. Here we go, that's a win. 18 minutes. Well, closer to 19, but you get the idea. 2 room changes, 3 stocks. So 1 stock every a little over 6 minutes. Not bad. Alright, here we go. Nice. Good job, Kinetic Games. We love seeing the green from the Easter event that is already over. Absolutely love it. Alright, so time for stats. Brownstone High School. It was a shade. We won. And it took 3.5 hours. Then we had Tanglewood with a bunch of fails. Poltergeist. That was not successful. Then we had, I don't know, Bambo. But it was a duplicate anyways. And then we had a Phantom. Our first one, I'm pretty sure. And we won against it. Screenshot and save. Yeah, I know there's only 2 ghosts that we haven't had left. These are our current stats. We are now 54 to 378. We got a shade on High School, and then we got a Phantom on Tanglewood. We're now on game 68. Yeah, this was a slow day, only because of the shade on High School. Yeah, we haven't encountered a Rev or a Yura yet. We have yet to encounter one of those. But we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Alright, let's see who's on. I think I know who we're going to. Fight against Camp Woodwind Dio. Imagine we did. Yeah, that'd be time to uninstall.